Alright. Hello everyone, I am back with some more Bravely Default. For some reason it feels like forever since I played this. Even though I think it was Monday. So I believe we have been in Florum, and now we have to go and we're on a huge job hunt. Oh boy. I don't know how active I'm going to be in this stream tonight, or how long the stream's going to be, because I am tired. Like, I had to get up early for work, and it's like earlier than I normally am. So hopefully I can stay awake. But there's a part of me that's good. Like this is like, no, this isn't gonna work. I'm just gonna spore. There's just a part of me that's just like, nah, there'll be a moment where I'm just gonna be like, Oh, so yeah, it's another tired Corman stream. Which is fine. My goal today is to at least get Red Mage.
That's enough sneaking around. Why are you following me?
We're not following anyone. We're just headed east to the woods.
Liar! You're out to spy on how the dye's made. Planning to cut in on my margin?
We were entranced, you see. The dye's beauty stole my breath away.
Oh. Hello, handsome.
Wow.
The names ring a bell. If you've the time, I'd love to get to know you and your product much better.
So, Ring a Bell just rolled a nat 20 on his charisma stat, or persuasion. Meanwhile, Tiz over here is just trying to intimidate.
Well, I really shouldn't. It's a secret. But maybe if you promise not to tell.
Oh yeah, he rolled a nat 20.
It's extracted from the marrow of giant snakes. Orochi, they're called. The girls of Florum worship them as gods, yet they're too busy playing dress-up to notice. The vain little monsters. Still, my organization appreciates their cooperation.
What organization?
That's our plan, see? The extract's full of Nidifix. It's an addictive hallucinogen. And they're scratching and clawing to get their hands on it. Florum won't last a month. Oh, but I really must be going. Can't keep Artemia waiting. I hope I'll see you again soon, though, Ring a Bell.
You're mad if you think I'm letting you just walk away.
Thea, where'd you come from?
What? Who are you? Ring a Bell's girlfriend? Oh, you cad! You led me on!
First I'm going to retch, then I'm going to pummel you.
Can't you do both at the same time? Pummel her while retching? I just... Yeah. Of course you defended. Get poisoned. I don't even know why that was given like big, huge boss music when that was not a threat at all. Those are like regular enemies. And they're dead now. potions. It's still 4 hours away. Whoops. I didn't mean to hit that by accident. Good thing I didn't hit stop streaming or start recording. Or exit. I was very close. I hit settings, which was very close to exit. Funny, when the game starts, I noticed, like, at the beginning, when I had the title screen up, like, I clicked on the game, and everything still seemed to be working properly. Nothing was frozen. Nothing, like... It was still recording properly on OBS. But yet, when I'm in the game, it freezes when I click on the game in full screen.
Ugh. The whole forest reeks of death.
These bodies, are these all woodland Orochi?
There are more that way, hung over tree branches. And over there, the sheer number of bodies is mind-boggling.
These creatures are revered as Florum's guardians, and now the forest stands at the edge of death. Who would do this? Halt!
Alright, it's like there's no dungeon here. This is
Ranger
just...
Artemia. Hydia, traitor! Traitors die! Was it you who killed the Orochi? To make the dye? Artemia hunt many Orochi! And now you're poisoning human bodies and minds with the results.
Oh, boy.
Has the Blood Rose Legion's purpose always been so pathetically base? Artemia, obey! Only obey! Sister's orders, only truth!
Hydia, you gotta stop using big words. Like, I don't think Artemia can, like, articulate them.
Sister? You mean Einherja is complicit in this madness? That's not... She's a better woman than that. A noble woman. Not for you to decide. Sister, not your possession.
Not yours either.
I never said she was. I asked you whether Einherja truly ordered you to do this. And if she did, why did you just mindlessly obey?
Ah, wow.
If she came to me, so obviously not herself, I'd have stopped her. By force if needed. You're her sister. You must have had the chance to dissuade her. How Artemia live, not yours to say. How sister think, not yours to say. Artemia not tell sister how to think. How sister think, tell how Artemia live. Only sister tell how Artemia live. That's no answer. You've just given up all thought. Become a puppet. Do you have any idea how many people are suffering for what you've done? Don't care. Hydia still tells sister how to live? If what you've said is true, you and she and the whole Legion are black as pitch. I'll put a stop to this. Let me see Einherja. I'll talk sense to her. Artemia, hunt. Hunt all prey. All in range. Artemia's prey. Don't change the subject! Nothing runs. Nothing escapes. As long as prey has pulse, keep firing. Never miss!
She's gone into a blood rage.
Never. Have you gone mad?
This isn't insanity. It's bloodlust. The girl's gone completely feral.
She's gone Super Saiyan!
You and Ray. What?
Alright. We're gonna go, like, Ranger Bow versus Thief Bow. Let's go. One's a mage, one's an impaler. I gotta get rid of that mage. She's gonna be annoying. I suppose for now we'll just... you know what? Just kill her. Just kill them. Idea, you can actually use Protect on everybody, because they are mostly yeah, they are mostly physical. Could add poison. I'm gonna try Thundara, and then you're just gonna attack her. Dead. That's for you. Missed. Still hitting for a decent amount. I might get Adia. I think Adia has exam. Like, examine. I can get her to examine and see if, like, Artemia is, like, weak to someone. Or... Alright, I can mug you. You're gonna be mugged on the next turn. Examine. 2,000 HP. Weak to fire. Huh. Good to know. Alright, time to mug her. Invigorate. And Hidden Dragon. You're gonna use Cura on all. I'm gonna use Fyra, and then beat the living shit out of her. Couldn't steal anything. Couldn't steal anything. Couldn't steal anything. Artisan gloves. Yeah, she descended to block, so. Nice hit. Still got 8,000 left. Let's see if she's still got other things. Weren't carrying anything. Okay, so she only had the artisan gloves. So I can fully kill her. Ring a Bell can literally kill her in like 8 turns or so. Actually, I think if we whoop her good. Yeah, she might. Because Adia has the ability to. Like, a deal will be going. So I might actually be able to kill her. Just 6,000 if Ring a Bell hits her like all 4 times. She'll have like 2,000 left, and I'm pretty sure on between Agnes and Tiz, that should be able to kill her. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh, definitely. Tiz will be able to finish it off. Unless Ring a Bell does the trick here. Ooh, big hits.
Artemia. Ray. Sister.
Artemia dead. Now I have a huge decision to make. Because I could turn Tiz into a ranger. Because I've had him a ranger before. I don't think I have a bow to give him if he becomes a ranger. And not only that, that'll give 2 characters with a bow, but Agnes is going to change class soon. So I guess if she changes class, she could ultimately like give her bow to Tiz if I turn him into a ranger. I don't know. $194 JP. No one levels up from this. Ring a Bell gets close. No, this actually might give Ring a Bell a job level. Everyone else, though, nothing. Ring a Bell gained a job level. Learned Sword Magic level 4. And we got an X potion. The Ranger Asterisk. Targets the weak points of each enemy type. High accuracy, favors bows and daggers. Specialty Hawkeye and Job Command Hunting. Actually, it is really good to have. Because again, he'll have the
It's made of what? And toxic, what's more?
like if I do give it to Tiz, it will allow him to target weaknesses. So he'll learn I think the ranger learns like basically a family hunter. So like insect hunter, dragon killer, human killer, things like that, I think. It kind of showed that, so I'm pretty sure that's what it does. So it will allow you to target, the ranger will always have a specific weak point. So if I have Tiz as a ranger hitting weak points there, and Ring-a-Bell as a like spell fencer hitting the elemental weaknesses there, that's a lot of weaknesses that we're hitting. And then soon, on Yes, we'll be able to hit weaknesses with Adia basically just keeping us alive.
I'll work to spread the word. With luck, this lunacy will cease soon.
Party chat, her first bow. Is this what they call a bow? Even though she's been using it for a while now. That's right, first time using one, Agnes? Yes, I have heard about them, but never had a chance to actually lay hands upon one. Would it be alright if I gave it a try over there? Equipping weapons suited to your job is very important. It has major effect on your attack power, too. The knight's weapon of choice is the sword, the white mage is a staff, and the black mage is a rod. Agnes is back. What do you think of the bow? Well, I think perhaps I expected too much. It seems to me I could do better with my bare hands. That doesn't make any sense. The bow is a powerful weapon, after all. I know. Show her by loosing an arrow at that fence over there. Alright, here goes. Bullseye! What was that stick-like object that flew from the bow? And what is an arrow? You're kidding, right? I find this hilarious considering the fact I've had her equipped with a bow since we left frickin'... Actually, since she became the thief class. I was like, no, you're putting on a bow. I would have found it funny if, like, Agnes literally kept, like, swinging the bow like it's a melee weapon until this point. Skilled at archery and hunting targeted family, yeah. The Hawkeye ability raises accuracy by 100%. He's going to lose health, gain MP, he'll lose strength, gain intelligence and dexterity. So it'll make it so that he will hit more. But again, I'm pretty sure I don't have a bow to give him. I have a mithril bow. That's not nothing. Maybe I should wait till he gets to level 10 monk. Or let him finish monk before turning him to a ranger. I have you as a... yeah. Now the question is, can I... Okay, now, there's no, we don't deal with black or red mage dude yet. Like, we have to introduce red mage guy before, like, before we even get the quest in order to, like, beat him up. And that fight is hard. I don't think there's anything else over here. Wake a bell. I don't know why, but I feel like this should have been an entire dungeon, and it just didn't happen that way. It's just interesting that, like, she never gets a dungeon. Most asterisk bearers have an entire dungeon behind them, but for some reason she didn't. Just go here, fight her. Oh, this is a full dead end. I can't go that way. KO! Well, we'll at least be able to get a couple level ups. Be great. Tiz gained a level. Yes, gained a level. We're getting like plus 50 experience points. Problem is, we're getting 33 JP. So, in order to actually get a job level with everyone, we need to do like 100 battles or so. Which, you know, for these guys, wouldn't take that long, especially if I increase the encounter rate and the battles go so it can be so quick and snappy. This is the main reason why I'm coming back here. It's just because I know I can get some experience to like level up here. I just gotta watch out for the silencing flowers. Ring a Bell gained a level. Medea gained a level. There we go. Everyone's 31. Okay. That's all I needed. I am gonna wait until I get Red Mage. Because what I want to do is I want to get Red Mage, and then I'll do like some like secondary class level ups. When it comes to Agnes, her secondary class is already pretty much leveled up. Like, Thief will be her secondary class. But, like, while I'm leveling up her red mage, I'll want to level up, like, Tiz as ranger. And, Adia, I might level her, or level up, like, summoner for her. Because so she can get, like, the MP buffs from that. Yeah, now we need to enter here. Mount Fragmentum. Here. Ripper. A Ripper dagger. Oh, look, they're so adorable. Kill them. Cool. We got one of them. So I guess we can't do that. Poisoner. Whoops. High crit damage, deadly against humanoids. Didn't actually mean to... I just wanted to look at it. Does 50% more damage to humanoid monsters. Yeah. So it is interesting because, like, with Thief, they're S rank with daggers and A rank with bows. I'm pretty sure the Ranger is S rank with bows. To be A rank with daggers, right? Oh no, they're S rank with daggers as well. Okay. Interesting. I thought they'd be A. I thought I got rid of... Ooh, Big Bear. Kill him. Murder the bear. Remedy. There's the third treasure chest. 1,000 pig. Uh-oh. Now, murder them. Dryads. Dead. Just those frickin' little dragon dudes, little tiny lizard dudes that are the problem, but they run away. $500 pig. Oh. Oh, you're right there. I don't know if I can survive an attack from that yet. Because that would give me a summoner thing. I do have to go back to the water temple. No, sorry, the wind temple. In order to go get the summon from there. wonder if Tiz could survive it. There's a small chance Tiz might be able to survive it, but I want to save first before I even attempt that. Oh, it's those dudes. Ugh. Chompers. Can you please examine them? I would like to know what they're weak against. Tiz. Lightning. Okay, cool. So they're aquatic. Yeah, I think I might go for the other summon in the Wind Temple when I get Red Mage. That way, as I'm trying to level up their jobs, I can just go and get that. Bear. It's a grizzly. Darius kind of bear. Oops. Whoa, bear. Bear and his tree friend. Okay, I'm kind of hoping that Tiz has enough health to survive. Because you're just supposed to... Well met, Brixos. You bear the qualifications. I am the Anchorite of Water, mouthpiece of Zeusun Sudra Sin. Withstand her assault, and her power shall be yours to command. Now, have you the confidence to accept her furious might? Yes? No? Maybe? I do. Really? Alright, gosh, then show me the strength to stand firm. Enemy gets first strike. Nope.
You dumb... I told you to stand firm, not to...
Party was wiped out. This is why I saved. Oh, it even auto-saved. Cool. Oh, it's still... Whoops. Well, mistakes were made. Yeah, mistakes were made. Yeah, Dia, you're just gonna whoop. There we go. Mistakes unmade. Ether. Okay, so wasn't able to survive that. Oh, frig, I still have... Ugh. I wonder if I gave Adia a bait water, if she would be able to withstand. Or if I gave Tiz the ability to withstand. Now I'm starting to think. I don't know if any of those will be able to protect from that attack. Because that was a lot of damage. And if they do... Already got the treasure chest, right? Yeah. Okay, it auto-saves as I leave, so we're just gonna do that. Equip Tiz. Instead of the Mithril Glove, give him the Ice Charm. And then Edea, Abate Water. We'll see if this, fuck you. Cura's not gonna help. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Because we resist water now. Both his and Edea resist water. Hey, they survived.
Splendid.
Nice. You can now summon Zeus under Sin. Oh, you already have it. You got my hopes up for nothing. Come on, then, shoo. All right, Edea. This is when we need you to like. Yeah. This is why I was glad I also got Edea to survive. Either way, I would have used the Phoenix down on Edea. Equip. Take off the Ice Charm. And give him back his... Oh yeah, what's this? Supple Gloves that raise Dexterity. Ooh. Only by 2, though. Oh no, that raises his aim by 2. It's raising his Dexterity by 10. That could potentially make him punch more. So I think I have them have the Mithril Gloves, and that just raises his defense. But if you give him the Artisan Gloves, I'm curious to see how like, if I raise his Dexterity, does he punch more? Blip, blip, blip. Oh, the other way, Gabe. Yeah, treasure chest. Because Agnes can hit like 8 times. 6 or 7 times, that still seems to be the same amount. I wasn't paying attention to the damage he was doing, but that does seem to still be the same amount. No Dachi. Ring a bell. Question. Is that better for you than... Curve slashing blade called a katana. Nope. The scimitar is still better for you. The Nodachi would be good for, like a knight. 574. It's like doing 5-7. I give you back the Mithril Gloves. Raise your defense. That was 603. I don't think it made much of a difference. Hey, iFriend's been updated.
Oh, we're nearly through.
Good. That was a harder hike than I thought.
Boss fight?
Wait! What is that?
Sigh. Why do the big ones always show up at the very end? Well, better get ready.
Did you seriously say sigh? I don't think you were supposed to say sigh. It's a giant turtle. Land turtle. So he's an earth type? Does he have stuff, though? Gonna have to find out. Idea, if you could please just examine him so that Ringabel will be ready to go. Weak to water. He's weak to water, but he's from the aquatic family. Alright. Oh, I still have Idea with a bait water on. Ooh, he has Reflect on now. Look at you. That's okay, I'm not going to hit with water. I am going to bug you, though. You weak to water, huh? Hard scale. You got something else then. Iron Pull. And he doesn't have anything else. Okay. Blizzara. Yeah, see, this doesn't count as a magical attack, so Reflect don't work. Ouch. I think she was defending. You're on Tiz. We'll heal the damage. Okay, he's mostly going to use physical attacks, so I'm going to cast Party-wide Protect on everybody. Nom. Protect! Protect! Everybody defends. He also defended, but that's fine. Got Speed Strike. I'll try that. Invigorate. You're still going to defend. You still have Blizzard on your attack, so just go for it. Do it again. Explode in his face. Ow. Well, bye on yes. Oh, he's dead. He's gonna die. He's got like 303 health left. Oh, does that mean Anyes doesn't get the experience points for this? Because she's dead. Yep, she missed out on this. Theus gained a level. Ringabel gained a level. That was really unfortunate. Really unfortunate because he decided to, like, spin twice on her. It's like nothing I could have done there. Did she actually do more damage when she's using the Godspeed Strike? I think so, because it ignores defense. I have to see. Yeah, just about. I think it does like 300 more damage. You gain a level. Okay, speaking of which, you need to get rid of Evade Water because you don't need that. You're going to put your magic defense back up. And I'm going to wander around here for a little bit. Oh, God. I think if I just... Oh, no, I did it. Okay, no, she can only use Godspeed Strike once. So technically it is better for her to attack like 4 times. Because if she's doing like 500 to 600 damage a hit, she's doing about 1100 damage. Whereas Godspeed Strike does around 15. So that's only 400 more. But if she gets attacking 4 times, then she's doing around 2200 damage in the one turn. Because she can't... If she was able to attack with Godspeed Strike twice, then yes, it would be better to use that overall. But she can't. Because I can only brave the once, and Godspeed Strike costs 2 BP. Because she won't be able to use it again. Can she? For science? Not enough BP. Yeah, okay. Run away! Run away! Ah. Oh, look at this brave little guy. Let's beat him up. Yeah, because, like, Agnes is about to level up, and Ringabel's about to get a job level. So yeah, she can't use Godspeed Strike twice, unless she has, +1 BP. Even then, I don't think she can. No, she's still out. She needs to have, like, 2 BP do it the once, but again, it's just better for her to attack all. Or, like, go for attacks. Ring a bell, gain a job level. Learn the Memento support ability. Is that the one where he, like, remembers what he had equipped the last time? Restores 50% of all allies' MP upon KO. Okay. So basically, if he were to go down in combat, the rest of the allies would get 50% MP. Murder them all. I know these guys are gonna chomp up. They're mostly gonna. Well, they did brave. They almost killed us. They almost killed us all. Jesus Christ. So, don't let them brave. Got it. Agnes, I need you to, like, poison, everybody. Because Edea needs to cure, not raise, cure. She's almost out of MP. Come on, I want to get Agnes that level up. Bears. Agnes gained a level. See, I knew that I was going to be able to rest at, like, this guy's place.
My. Did you youngsters miss me already?
First, allow me to thank you again for your earlier aid. It allowed us to successfully awaken the Crystal of Wind.
I see. Yes, well, glad to hear I didn't work through the night in vain. Now, what brings you to me this time?
Flower Festival.
Which is why we need your help, Sage. No, allow me to call you Master. Master the unparalleled glamour of your creations is the surest key to Agnes's victory.
Honestly, of all the reasons to bring you out here. Very well. Any one piece from my collection of 1,000 dresses strong is yours to take.
Oh, Master! Words cannot express the bounds of our thanks.
Oh, and you've got a vanity with cosmetics. How convenient. May I?
Help yourself. Use anything you like.
Surprised that Edea's not being, like...
I feel like you two are starting to spiral out of hand. Remember why we are doing this.
Let us defer to them this once. They are more knowledgeable in such things than I.
Granted. But still...
Tiz has a weird feeling. Oh, here we go.
What do you think? That's an especially popular design among my works.
worn anything quite so extravagant. Vito, it's all wrong. Too showy. The outfit drowns her out. The idea is to draw out her natural beauty, not hide it.
You're a stern critic, my dear.
Master, I fear this outfit lacks conviction. It's lukewarm. Have you anything hotter?
You're a brave man, Ring a Bell. Perhaps too brave. But yes, perhaps the time has come to loose the seal upon the forbidden Bravo Bikini.
This is great. This is actually a great scene, and it gets better at the end. I love Agnes's reaction to this.
Was it that every girl to try it on instantly and irrevocably hated me without exception?
Am I dreaming?
Oh, this might be a little ambitious, illegal.
Avert your gaze, Tiz. You aren't ready. It's too much temptation.
But if you did wear it, your victory would be assured. Such is its terrible power.
Then wear it I shall.
Oh
I'm
no.
prepared to make any sacrifice to find Olivia.
What courage! What noble spirit! Here then, take my greatest masterpiece.
Oh, here it comes. Yep.
Are you, sir, are you certain this is clothing?
It's clothing. All I say is, clothing becomes clothing.
Yes, but it's the fabric. There isn't any. Are you certain?
Just the fact that she says, there's no fabric. Like, she's like, I must do this. I must wear it in order to find Olivia. And then as soon as she sees it, no.
You spoke of the strength of your determination, Vestal. Now, to action!
I did. But that was... This isn't... If I wore this, I'd catch my death of cold.
Does your talk of sacrifice ring hollow so soon, Agnes? I'll also mention that my journal states Agnes wore sexy clothes. It was awesome.
This scene, I just love this scene so much. Because, like, everybody's character just comes out. And the fact that Ring a Bell is just like, oh yeah, the journal says this line. It's like, no it doesn't. This is the one time he lies.
Agnes, he's lying. I saw his book earlier, and it said nothing of the sort.
A word of advice? Don't choose the clothes, child. Let the clothes choose you.
But... All right, you two, that's enough. The poor girl's near her breaking point.
But what of victory? Don't you want to win?
No.
No! I've said as much from the very beginning.
You've no desire to claim the title of most beautiful for your own?
Vestal is the only title I require.
If you don't want to wear it, don't wear it. It's not as if there's any rule that says entrants have to dress sexy in the first place.
Like I said, everybody gets a chance to shine in this scene, and it's like, Ring a Bell on the stage just, Like they're ready to kill him.
There isn't? Then I don't... this is unacceptable.
You're certain? There's no way to change your mind?
Two peas in a pod, these two.
And no,
And you, Tiz? You're a teenaged boy. Have you no blood in your veins?
I feel fine.
unacceptable.
Here lie my dreams, broken.
Crushed before they ever lived.
Sex appeal is tricky. We haven't much time before the day of the festival. We ought to be returning to Florum.
Empty-handed, for all our troubles.
I blame myself for underestimating the beast that is sex appeal.
I'm not sure there's any cause for blame. And why try to tart you up or present you as someone you're not? I say show them you, as you are. I imagine Olivia is a lot more likely to recognize you that way, too. What if you... I don't know. Why don't you wear the Vestal garb?
From the right. Or just wear a sash saying, I'm the Vestal, assassinate me.
But who around here knows about the Vestal garb? Us four, the Sage, Olivia. That's it. Plus, I think that dress looks very pretty on you, Agnes. I mean...
Me, as I am, as the Vestal of Wind. Thank you, Tiz. You are precisely right. I shall wear the Vestal garb for the festival.
I think that's the right choice.
Well, look at you, Tiz. You little charmer.
Oh, to be young and starry-eyed again. The Vestal garb is no less a masterpiece of mine than any other. It ought serve you well enough.
Yeah, surprised that Ring a Bell had nothing to say about that. Sleep. Sure you all have the same stuff. And I could buy another mithril bow for Tiz, but I won't need it. Ooh. Oh, pups. What do you have, little puppers? What are you doing over there? I thought, like, when does Adia go back? I could have sworn there was a moment when Adia went back, and she's just like, by the way, I want that. I want that bikini. I don't actually have it, do I? No. Because I'm pretty sure there's, like, it's one of the only outfits that, like, Adia can equip that, changes her look.
You, woman. woman. Huh? With a vapid look, yes. Oh my! Now whatever is a little girl like you doing out all by herself at this hour? I hear you're thought to be the likely winner of the upcoming Sacred Flower Festival. I am! Aren't I pretty? Now, if you want to grow up to be pretty like me, you need your beauty sleep. Ha! Idiotic plebe.
It's pleb.
Now, that's not very...
And she's dead.
A slip of the hand. I'd meant only to mar that lovely face. They really are such fragile things. Like plucking a flower, and flowers so beg to be plucked. The ease of it all is a terrible bore. Don't you agree, Victor?
Just so, Victoria. Just so.
Let us hope these vestals to the crystals are more entertaining.
By my data, the likely runner-up ought to be strolling past soon. Shall we say hello, Victoria?
They're just killing contestants. You would think that Victor would be there to, like, calm Victoria down. And in some cases, yes, that is what he's there for. But, nah, he's just as bad as she is. Murder all those guys. Hopefully, by the time I get back to town, I should be able to meet Red Mage Dude, and then I'll be able to potentially get Red Mage. We're still like level 9, yeah. I might be able to get everyone to like level 10-ish.
All entrance to the Central Plaza. The 47th Annual Sacred Flower Festival is set to begin.
Is the annual Sacred Flower Festival like something where others come in to do? Because it stated earlier that the only people living in Florum are women. That's it. Like, that's all that's allowed to live there is women. Men are allowed to visit, but they can't live here. It's like, but this MC is a man and he's setting it up.
We're in time.
And you've really decided not to go with this sexy swimsuit?
Wait, you still have that?
I'm quite certain, thank you. I'll wear the vessel garb, as 'tis suggested.
This is your last chance to rethink it. Agnes, I still think the world deserves to see the Bravo.
Unacceptable.
Has history ever seen so sad a day as this? No, I say, surely not. Oh.
I'm sorry, I just love it that, like, normally when she says unacceptable, she's, like, upset. But this time she said it with a smile on her face.
No one who matters is sad, ring a bell.
Are you nervous? I know it's scary standing up in front of a crowd this size. But don't be scared. We'll be close by, keeping watch.
Thank you. Hearing that does lift a weight from my shoulders.
One single weight.
Now relax and go get him.
Oh, yes, but hold on. Hold on, this is more important.
Well, hello. Quite the dashing little dandy, eh, my friend? But pray, mistake me not. I've no interest in children, and still less in men. But yes, this is quite the merry band. 2 boys, 2 girls. Double date, is it?
Double date?
How charmingly hot-blooded. Ah, youth, look at me. You're making old Red blush. Ah, beg your pardon. That was no criticism. I'm proud. Envious, even. Hard to believe I was that young once. Time's remorseless arrow, eh? Now look at me. Just a sad pile of bones and flab and tarnished dreams.
I mean, you'd look better if you didn't have those ridiculous knee pads. Dear God. Like, how do you get around with those?
I'd be happy to cheer those bones up any night, De Rosa.
Stop it. We've got kids watching.
Curious. I feel a reflexive, uncontrollable revulsion.
So tell me, my little dandy.
You're addressing me?
I am. Tell me straight. Just how far have you gotten with her? What? Not even held hands? That's worrisome. You're making the Red worry. Women are fickle beasts. Another fellow comes a-courting and they're apt to flit off. Take me. If I saw an opening to chat her up, I'd have her in my pocket in minutes. Seconds.
Ugh. Look, dude, I wouldn't even want to deal with you if it was for the fact that you've got my favorite class.
What?
Excuse me? Are you really gonna flirt while I'm standing right here?
Yes, because that's the kind of guy he
If
is.
you'll pardon my saying, I doubt Edea fancies shallow old men.
No need to get heated, lad. True, you have your youth and innocence and baseless confidence. As well you should. Stay just as you are. We'll see if she does the same. Just remember, it's not innocence a girl wants. It's a thrill. That and a refined technique.
Technique?
Ah, but I'm afraid you'll have to study up on that one alone. Take care.
Oh. Edea, just what manner of technique do you look for in a man?
Sorry, I'm pretending I misheard you.
Is it clever conversation? A gift for cooking? Swords and sorcery? Kissing?
Right. Now I'm pretending I didn't hear you at all.
I knew she was going to say that. It's like she always sets it up like that. Ooh. Pretty sure I just heard him get his ass whooped. Now, didn't it say something that, like, she still had it? Pretty sure. Oh, yeah, I gotta do this first before.
Next up, we have entrant number 5. It's Mary.
Here is generic female number 6.
Oh, my heart's pounding, and I'm in the audience. It's like the speech at Ansheim all over again. I nearly forgot to breathe.
She'll do fine. And we're here just in case.
Stage fright isn't the only thing worrying me. Last I heard, there were a total of 6 girls competing today. So why is Agnes' entry number 9?
Where are the other 3, you mean? Maybe they panicked at the last minute?
I suppose it's possible.
The lovely Mary. Next up, number 9. Agnes.
Oh, here she comes! Agnes? Agnes!
Agnes! You're on! Go!
Stage fright.
Entrant number 9. It's still your turn. Come on down.
Oh, right. Sorry. What was she thinking with that bland get-up? She's clearly delusional. I almost feel bad.
Almost.
I didn't come all the way here for this. Boo! Boo!
To my one true friend, in hopes that this may reach you. Though great distance has come between us, I consider you my friend, now as in childhood. You are a source of joy, a target of aspiration. You were ever one step ahead, but you would always stop to reach out a gentle hand to guide me. Just to see your smile and hear you speak filled my days with warmth. Yet now, I do not even know where you are. The smile you wore as a girl is still so fresh in my mind. And yet, I feel my breast will be torn asunder from worry. I want to see you again, to know that you are well. To be truthful, I am terrified without you. Even now, as a grown woman, I force myself onward, but any confidence I show is hollow deception. Every pause, every quiet moment, I feel ready to fall to my knees and wail as I did back then. Please, I feel I cannot withstand this crushing weight. I cannot manage it alone. I cannot imagine completing my task without you there. Without your aid. For so long, I'd swallowed back these doubts. Tried to be strong. But I fear old habits are not soon broken. I will wait for you. So please, if you are watching, tell me. Let me know you are there. Give me some small sign, and this time I will do as you once did. I will reach out my hand to you. Thank you very much. Oh, see both!
Can't be helped. Hers was an appeal wholly out of keeping with the contest's theme.
Perhaps I ought to have worn the bikini after all.
You were just fine. You said what you came to say. The idea was never to win the contest. If Olivia heard that, I'm certain your words will move her.
I hope so. I wonder what... A letter?
And it looks like your words moved her. Honestly, out of everyone there, well, even though we only saw like the one other girl, but based on like the one girl that we saw that died to Victoria, Agnes had the best. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about that. Although I do think Agnes would look good with one of those flower hairpins if they were made out of real like wings.
Wait, is it from... Olivia! She wrote me a letter!
See? You got through to her just fine. So, what does it say?
I heard about your appearance at the festival, though I was not able to attend. It puts my heart to ease knowing that you have also weathered this terrible crisis. I wish to meet with you as well, Agnes, my one true friend. But I fear I am not free to move about. Behind the ruins to the west lies the hidden village of the Crystal Orthodoxy. You will find me there. Do not allow this letter to be seen by any eyes but yours. Not even the matriarch can know.
And yet she
Awfully
speaks it out loud.
cautious, isn't she? If I trust anyone in Florum, it's the matriarch.
They must be after her too then, as we feared.
Let us go, straight away, west to the ruins and the hidden village beyond.
Whoop.
I trust you heard that, Victor.
Most clearly, Victoria.
Then we've little need for the Wind Vestal to continue living,
Indeed, though if I may, it seems they make for the Vestal of Water's side.
Yes, and...
They may serve us better as live baits. We let them go, give chase, and net 2 Vestals at once.
Fine, fine. So in the end, it was I who took the festival crown. Unsurprising, but amusing enough. Wouldn't you say, Victor?
Just so, Victoria. Just so.
Did she actually win the festival crown? Or is that a situation of like she killed the one who did? I think I gotta stay at the hotel for the next part.
Just what are these techniques? I stewed on it all night and came up blank. Next time I see that red character, I'm getting a demonstration, one way or another.
Do I have to wait until night for that one? I think I have to wait until night. Unless there was just that one cutscene. And I gotta go deal with, like, the Vestal of Water. I don't know. I gotta wait till night. Do, 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 do. Get this chance to get a few more job points. In that case, I'm gonna actually turn off experience points. Just so we just get job points. Even though this isn't a lot, but I can't walk away from Florum because I need it to be nighttime.
I'm sorry, are you? They were certainly in a hurry.
Looks like they dropped something.
Let's have a look.
That isn't yours. You oughtn't.
No, I oughtn't. And good thing I did.
Why? What does it say?
Rose to strike Northern Hideaway. Warn them to flee at once.
What? Rose. The Blood Rose Legion.
Let's hurry north, to the hidden village.
Hold on. We got things we got to do here. Gotta remember to turn experience points back on, or else I'm not gonna get experience points in like a boss fight or something.
More. Need more.
It's late for a lady to be wandering about. Shall I walk you home?
It wasn't enough. The hairpin, the dye. I used them. Used them both. But it's not enough. More. I need more. I can be prettier. Have to be. He laughed. Laughed his smug laugh as he said it. I'm a secret beauty potion. But it wasn't enough. It's not enough. Red hair left. Left the basement. None of it lasts. Potion wasn't enough. Basement. So dank. I woke up and screamed. More! More! I need more!
Oh.
What do you make of all that?
I pride myself on understanding women. But she had even me at a loss.
I understood everything perfectly because I know what happens.
Hey, isn't that the...
Come, we're following him. I intend to see this so-called technique for myself.
Why do I have to come?
No answer. You're just coming along. It's a little unclear as to what's going on in there, but like basically every time he walks away, he just disappears and he can't find them.
So exhausted. I didn't sleep a wink. Someone, give me a lap to lie in. Need sleep.
I feel you, Ring a Bell. Now, do I still need to wait for nighttime again? Yep. I can also go north and deal with that, because I think that gets me the Valkyrie class. But I will get that later. God. I hate that it's these guys. I get a lot of experience points for it, but I say as I really need to turn off experience points again. Just need JP. Only JP. I know that enemy was weak to that attack, but she just did 2,000 damage. Oh yeah, can definitely get everybody to at least level up, get a job level once before I swap them over to new jobs. See, he's just like, head straight for your goal or, you know, explore and do some other things, but heading straight for the goal doesn't get you these awesome, classes.
Hey, isn't that the...
Come, we're following him.
Why do I...
How do I activate this? This is the same, like, cutscene. I think you have to do it like 3 times? Where you talk to someone?
You look positively ragged. Still obsessing over what that red fellow said?
There's something about him. Something shady. We tailed him, and he just vanished.
Sure you didn't just botch the attempt? I'm sure you're an old hand at chasing skirts, but you've no talent for tracking middle-aged men. Right. This looks like a woman's job. He seems the type to leave a trail of broken women behind him. I'll judge him for myself.
Don't. Please. I don't want you going near him. Just the thought of you and him...
I'll thank you not to fantasize. Besides, have some faith. Do I seem the type to fall for a washed-up philanderer? I'll just put on a little act and see what his game really is.
But how?
Well, first...
She's got the bikini. Yep. Yeah, she's got the bikini.
Is that? It's the one from the Sage's collection.
The Bravo bikini, wasn't it? I didn't realize Adia had it.
One glance can tell you it doesn't fit. Clearly, the woman is fearless.
I think that's
Are
the
we
point,
sure
though.
This is wise? It might attract the wrong attention.
Too late.
I told her to scream if anything happens. We have to trust her.
Hey, they're gone!
But I didn't hear a peep, let alone a scream.
In any case, we have to find her.
Have a look at this. Something is caught between the paving stones.
Detective Agnes is on the case.
It's a scrap of the bikini. A hidden passage, then? I knew it! That explains the disappearing act. Agnes, follow me! And don't leave my side, no matter what.
Why do you say that?
Women are fickle beasts.
Come again?
Well, are we going in?
Ba-ba-ba.
I don't see the red man down here.
Secret passages, and now this?
What is all this? It's all machines and laboratory tools. And row after row of those files.
There! Adia!
She's breathing. Knocked out, but otherwise fine, thankfully.
She's in a cage,
All
but
these women left here unconscious. We have to free them from this place.
Ah, but that would put me in quite the bind.
It's the old red man!
Now that is unfortunate. Red is a fine nickname, but you've gone and butchered it.
I'll ask this once. What have you done to Adia?
Ha! I gave you fair warning, boy. Said I'd have her in my pocket, didn't I? I'm telling you, it's all in the technique. And the technology. Take that device there. So it churns out a little toxin called Pheromore, see?
I forgot to
As in
prepare
poison.
for this fight. Damn it.
Yes. Follow along. You mix Pheromore with Nitafix. And this cologne is born. Give it a little spray around the collarbone. Can't imagine the stuff is good for you, but my, is it effective. Any woman within arm's reach falls for me. Guaranteed. A slave to my every word. So yes, there's a chemical technique to start.
Why do this? To attract women? Why imprison them here, then? What are you really after?
Simple. The Red always has his eye out for women that might prove useful. Ladies in the right places to help me climb my way to the top. Once I spot them, it's just a matter of making them fall for me. That part's easy. Then they do my work for me. Whatever I say. Recruitment technique? Check.
That's it, then? All this for some lazy ambition?
Now, don't get ahead of yourself, boy. What goes into that machine there? Ah, the women. It extracts the toxins from the seduced women to make cologne to seduce more women. Rinse, repeat. There's a fine technique for bringing down a nation.
What? You can't. Who are you?
Hush, darling. Red still has the floor. Now, I never forget a lady's face. Ever. It's my gift. I knew yours in an instant. Imagine my surprise seeing not one, but 2 golden geese trundling along behind you. How you saw them as anything but an opportunity, I'll never know. Were I in your shoes, boy, I'd use every trick of the trade to make them fall for me. Once they're in love, they're yours. You've won. For women are creatures of emotion, my friend. Bar wench or Grand Duchess, a gal in love will give anything, do anything for the man she loves.
And her wishes, her identity? These mean nothing to you?
Does a carpenter care for the wishes of his hammer?
Yes.
Tools ill have need of identities. Regardless, your capture will be my ticket to riches and glory, and I thank you for that. A traitorous runaway and a wanted witch. I can think of no 2 finer instruments.
He's Eternian. Are you with the Legion?
Quiet in the back, thank you. Where was I? Ah, yes. Techniques for getting ahead. Use every tool in reach till it crumbles to dust. That's how a man succeeds. A dandy.
A man who would call a woman his tool is no man. My friends will suffer no further insults.
This is like Ring a Bell's like redemption. Because it really shows his character. Like that he actually has a line he will not cross.
Since you're clearly incapable of managing my nickname, let's make this formal. I am captain of the Eternian Forces Blood Rose Legion, Red Mage Fiore de Rosa.
Okay, so Adina's already charmed, but she is with me. Good. But that's the problem. I forgot to equip, like, the de-charming. I have, like, means of making it so he can't charm me. Can I, like... Do I have something to get rid of... I have remedies. I could remedy Edea. Actually, I think I will. Snap her out of it. I need you to examine him. You get ready to whoop him good. 20,000 HP. Weak to nothing. God damn it. He's gonna just keep doing that. Snap her out of it. I don't know if he's immune, but we're gonna try to hit him with silence. Oh, and he got revenge on. God damn it. This is why the Red Mage can be... This is why the battle's a pain in the ass. That Dread's gonna be a pain in the ass, because you can't brave and default when you're dreaded. Alright, mug him. He's gonna be like that. Oh. Got an ether. Raise on yes, back up. Up you get. Come on. Okay, you guys are good to go again. Ooh, I have a special going. I'll hold on to that. Cura all allies, then Cura on yes. I don't know if I can silence him, but... Okay, so Captivating Cologne works on everybody, which is a pain in the ass. So now ring a bell. Got that angelic ward, and he's immune to silence. Damn it. Hermes sandals. I think I already had Cura on the back foot. They weren't carrying anything, so he only has the Hermes sandals. Hey, Chihuahua. Do that. Hit you with Godspeed Strike twice. I don't know if he can be immune. I'm just gonna shock him. And he charms on yes because she's faster. Revenge, just keep getting off. It's a great ability, but oh dear God, do I hate it. Like when it's used against me. But that's what makes Red Mage just so good. Ow. Good thing Agnes is a little busy. Well, he's half dead. I'm gonna have her use Cura twice. Because he's gonna do his whole... Ow. It's fine. She's gonna use Cura twice. Which starts with Cura. He was doing more damage with the frickin' balance. I got an idea then. We're just gonna play it cool, because he loves using his gotta remember to Godspeed Strike, Godspeed Strike. You're gonna Invigorate, then Hidden Dragon. Cure. You're gonna defend. I think he has like a 50% chance of getting that off. God damn it. Of course he hits frickin' Agnes with it. Before I get the cure off. Raise on yes, and then Cura the whole party. You still defend. I might need to use Ether on Adia because she's using so much experience point, or so much MP. Just gonna play it cool. Silence back on you. Of course she's charmed. Give Adia that ether. I need to wake her up. She needs to snap out of it. Good hit. So he's got 11,000 HP left. Once Dread is gone, I might be able to kill him. No, not quite. But want to use Shell on everybody. Or the only ones I need to use it on is everyone but Ringabel, because he's technically already got it on. Yeah. So, Shell on yes, Shell Tiz, Shell yourself, and then Treat on yes. She didn't get that off in time. But every time he casts a spell on, like, Ringabel, he just auto shells. Little bits of damage. Little bits of damage. Ooh, good. You, His is not dreaded anymore. There's the revenge. Hey, no more revenge. Or no more, dread. We're all gonna block, because he's just gonna do that. No. Cure Ringabel, Cura everybody. Still defend. Get everybody fully healed. Everybody defends. Cool. We might be able to pull this off. We're gonna have you use Cura. Because he has like 7,000. The Invigorate didn't go off. Mm-hmm. Almost. And Agnes is... Ugh. He's gonna cure himself. I know he is. No, he didn't go for the healing. He's gonna double Thundara and kill Agnes. Okay, Graze Agnes. Cure everybody. That double Thundara. Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're almost there. There we go. This should kill him. And you're dead. Jesus Christ. Ugh. Yeah, it's a pain in the butt. It becomes even more of a pain, because, like... Dear God, it's just his revenge ability. I think, in the early stages of it, I think it, like, has a 25% chance to trigger. Either that or it's an immediate 50% chance to trigger. But either way, I'm pretty sure for him, it's a 50% chance to trigger. So 50% of the time, every time he gets hit, he'll gain a BP. And since he's one person, and we have, like, 4 people going at him, and hitting him, like, a potential 4 times each, he can get 3 BP pretty quickly. And almost guaranteed. So, on his next turn, he just braves that away, and can just... Bzz, bzz, bzz. And it's annoying. But with Red Mage myself, I do get those abilities. So Red Mage is great because like you get the revenge ability. So if you take damage, you get a BP. I think it has an ability where I think it's turntables, I believe it's called. And I believe that's the one if like you dodge an attack, you'll gain a BP. Like Red Mage has a lot of like BP gaining abilities, which makes it a very good subclass for things like Thief or Valkyrie. Hey, tis gained a level that have abilities that are like BP related. So I could use the Red Mage's abilities to gain PP for Agnes, and then if everything works out perfectly, every turn she could hit the opponent with Godspeed Strike. Mirage Vest. The Red Mage Asterisk. Finally. Plus, I just love the outfits. It's like I love the outfit in... except for those... God damn, like... This is another reason why I like giving Agnes the Red Mage class. Because she doesn't have those knee pads that just stick out. It's the only part about the outfit of everyone else that I don't like. But Agnes doesn't have them for some reason. And that's great. Red Mage casts black and white magic spells up to level 4, gains BP at various times, and can use any weapon fairly well. Specialty Revenge, Job Command, black and white magic. HP of B, MP of B, Strength of C, Intelligence of B. Uses almost every weapon fairly well, mostly with swords. Bows are C. Ugh, never mind. God, I was gonna be like, what's a bow? But it's worse. Don't like knuckles and bows for some reason.
Seems a tool used wrong makes a fine weapon.
Then what? In the end, he went to all these lengths just to use women?
Have to wonder whether a more direct approach might not have been more effective.
Look here, at these papers. I imagine they're his writing.
Reports? They're awfully thick.
Thank you for coming to my rescue, all of you. I was careless.
Ringabel led the charge the whole way. Direct your thanks at him.
Thank you, Ringabel. You're squarely on the white as the driven snow list for today.
Appreciated. Come to think of it, that suit is the wrong size for you. You're liable to...
Excuse me? Just what is that supposed to mean?
Why are you upset? It's a simple fact that the size isn't...
Ugh! I'm moving you to my dead-to-me list.
What else to do? Ringabel's worried. I am so glad to see you are safe, Adia. Sorry to have worried you like that. What I can't figure out is why all those women would fall for that man's tricks. Indeed, I would have refused that old degenerate out of hand. Young degenerates aren't much better. Ringabel wouldn't stop going on about technique. Oh, but it was Ringabel who was the most concerned for you. And it was Ringabel who was the most flustered when you disappeared, Adia. And he only got that angry at the Red Mage because of you, you know. I guess you're right. I suppose he's white today, then. Why? Does he have days when he's black? Well, Say, Agnes, what do you think of Ring a Bell? What do I think of him? Oh no, I didn't mean it like that. Mean it like what? What I mean is, he's mutton-headed, lecturous, and lacking all social graces, but every once in a while... Did somebody call my name? Or were you just gossiping about me? Remember, I'm always there for you, even when you don't want me. You creepy! And no, we didn't mention your name. Now go away. Oh, I already have a Mirage Vest. Drop a Mirage Vest. Didn't you drop like a rod? Yeah, he dropped like an iron pole. Bang! Bomb arm. We still like, yeah, we are in desperate need of some mana, of MP. Ideas, like, he used a lot of MP in that fight. Dear God. India was the MVP. Because if it wasn't for her, I would not have survived that. She managed to keep us all up and going. Alright, I gotta go quickly use the washroom and refill on water because I'm out. And I feel like the next hour of this is gonna be a lot of, like, grinding. I want to get, like, these classes that I have to level 10. Or at least as close to it. Ring of Bells might be level 9. Actually, no, I think he'll stay. Am I changing him to anything? I don't think so. Because I know I want Adia to... Like, I want to get Agnes, Tiz, and Adia to level 10. For Thief, Monk, and White Mage, respectively. And then change Agnes to a Red Mage, change Tiz to a Ranger, and Adia to a Summoner, and gain a few levels in them before changing Tiz back to a Monk and Adia back to a White Mage. Agnes is remaining a Red Mage. Plain and simple. But I gotta use the washroom first, because it's hitting me. So I will be right back. Okie dokie. I am back. So move that to there. Even though I said before I went to go use the washroom and such, I said we'd take the next hour to grind, which is probably going to happen in the next hour, but I think I'm going to go hopefully stream for next 2 hours. Because I know I got one more side quest to do that will give me the Valkyrie class, I believe. Because I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to go do the Valkyrie. I'm supposed to get, like, Summoner, Ranger, Valkyrie, then Red Mage. Because, like, DeRosa said that he was the captain of the Blood Rose Legion. Which would suggest that, like, you know, he was the leader. So taking him down before the Valkyrie, like, I think he's stronger than her. Time to go snag us a few job points. I don't know how close. I think everybody else, we should be pretty close to getting like level ups. You're gonna do that, I know you are. You're like, son of a bitch. Why do they get to go first? Fuck them. The fact that it's like a 50% chance that they can bring in like another one of them sucks. Well, at least the Dia's doing some damage. Pretty sure over there is where I need to go. Well, where I want to go is up here. Yay! Anya's gained a level. Yeah, that everybody got their level ups. We're just gonna focus on some JP now. Can always use some Peeg too. Never say no to Peeg. Actually, I'm gonna save before I. Get from the trader. Still 2 hours and 29 minutes left until the next part is done. He's good for a strike. Boo! Well, that sucks. That was really unfortunate. So these guys can be annoying if need be. But they do give 30 JP. Which is incredibly useful. Because if I get, like, if I fight 10 of those, that's 300 JP. Whereas those girls only get 15. Do I not have the... No. Still the floral robe. Oh yeah. I also got the Hermes sandals. Raises the wearer's agility by 10. I could give that to Agnes after... Well, no. She'll still be stealing. I think level 10 gives her Master Thief. Excuse me. Like, I don't care if you guys get more BP. Just die. I think Tiz is gonna get his job level up first. I'll have to go to the store. Because Agnes will need some new equipment. Okay, Tiz just needs like 1,000 more JP in order to get the job level. Right? Just about. Ring a bell gained a job level. You made it to 9. Sword magic level 5. So he's now on par with everybody. Plus 10, we're still only getting 31. Ugh. Even with the unscathed hero. Ow. And they had to go and ruin that. Because enemies had to get the first strike. You... At least the battles are quick. Ooh, he hit 7 times now? Cool. So he's hitting for about the same amount as Tiz and Agnes. See, I figured a battle like that would give me like 40 JP. But no, these guys have to go and ruin everything. See, if you're gonna implement like a mechanic that you get more points based on like how well you deal with the enemies. So like for instance, killing the enemies in one whole turn, you get more experience points. If you do it without getting damaged, you get more JP, and if you kill them all in one attack, you get more money. Like, at least make it so that, you know, I see the enemies on the map, and I have it's like based on my skill on whether or not they get a back attack or not, or get to go first. Because, like, I'm trying to raise my, like, get my job points up. So, trying to get the combo going. But it's pure luck if I am capable of doing it without the enemies going first. As if I get, like, into one fight where the enemies get to strike first, well, there goes my bonus. Gone. And I have to start the chain from square one again. But if the enemies were visible on the map, and like if they snuck up from behind me, or like the battle started with them hitting me from behind, well then that's my fault. It's not a random chance because I wasn't good enough. Two mages? Huh. $16. I don't remember what Tiz will get for his level 10 job. Doesn't he already have the unarmored skill? 42. There we go. Now there's some... Also get to restock my remedies. I was very tempted in the DeRosa fight to use a Turbo Ether on Edea, but I figured, you know what, like, if he doesn't have BP, he's not a threat. Because he can't really do much. His damage relies mostly on if he has BP or not. Like, Thundara was his most damaging skill. And it did hurt, but it did way more damage when he was chaining it. His most annoying skill, actually, his most annoying skill was tied between Fear and his Charm ability. I want to say maybe his Charm ability was the worst. Because with Charm, I had no control over my characters. At least with Fear, my characters could still attack or do something. They just couldn't Brave or Default. I see why that was a good combo for him. Because him getting attacked gives him a chance to get more BP. And if I can't, like, I can't just sit there and default the whole time. Almost there. Almost there. I just don't know. I think Edea's gonna get like white magic level, like up white magic something, like white magic level 5 or something. Can't remember. She's already got self-healing, which is her job ability. Tiz needs like 300 more JP in order to get that job level. And then I can turn him and get him a few levels in Ranger. And then we'll see how he goes with Ranger. Because if he ends up doing way more damage than Monk, which I think he will in the end. I kind of love when it comes to red mages that like they actually have their own sort of personality, because initially with Final Fantasy, especially Final Fantasy 1, red mage was just like, oh, it's not as good warrior, and also not as good black mage, and also not as good white mage, but it can do all that. Like it was a hybrid class. And as the series went on, yeah, it still remained that hybrid class. Where it was like really good at the beginning because you could have it equip the same equipment as the warrior, but it could cast magic. And I think it was like that even in Tactics Advance. But I think what they did is, like, they specifically gave it to the Vila. and also gave it like rapier skills, which I don't mind. That's fine. This should get Tiz his job level. Tiz gained a job level. HP 20% up. Nice. Okay, it costs 2, so I can't just change it out. That's fine. Alright, Tiz. So you're level 10. You just need 4 more levels to master Monk. I was going to turn him into a ranger now, but I don't have a bow to give him. I didn't actually buy that other bow, and I gotta wait till I take it from Agnes. I think you gained a job level. Magic defense 30% up. I'm guessing that costs 2 as well. Oh, it costs 3. Jesus Christ. Raises magic defense by 30% though. Wait, don't I have a bow? I have the mithril bow, don't I? I do. What am I doing? Now, wait till Agnes gets her job level before I swap them. This will just give them the like a little bit more JP towards mastering these classes. Besides, Agnes isn't that far behind. She's getting there. Even though she died a couple times, or was it the one time? I think she died the one time and lost out on that experience points from the turtle and the JP from the turtle. RPGs that, like, make it so that your character does not gain any experience points when they die. I mean, it makes sense in some regard, because, like, oh, that's the price you pay for having a character die. It's like, hey, you weren't good enough to keep them alive. They're not going to get the experience points to level up and get stronger. But story-wise and lore-wise, to me, it makes sense. It's like, oh yeah, this character did do something in the fight. Like, even if they went down, they should still get the experience points and still get stronger. Even though they wouldn't have gotten as much as, like, those who survived. You need 4,000 for the next, like, job level. I was gonna say, isn't that what it... No, I'm pretty sure, like, I think the next 2 job levels require 4,000, and then the next one after that is 5,000. Overall, one way to look at it is like, oh no, they don't need like yeah, sure, Tiz needs 4,000 job points in order to get the next level up. Or you could look at it and say, hey, he needs like 20,000 more job points to master the class. That's a rough estimate. It's probably way more. But considering that, 42 JP, dude, that'll take a while to get 20,000 if you're getting 42 JP per battle. Not even at the halfway point of the game. I think I'm close to the halfway point of the game now. Because I remember, like, we had to go through this place and deal with, like, we have to, you know, deal with the whole area with the wind crystal. Then we deal with the whole area with the water crystal. Then we go and deal with fire crystal, I believe. And then the earth crystal. And then the earth crystal makes it, like, dealing with the earth crystal makes it seem like, oh, here it is. This is the big final confrontation. Because it's the last crystal to set up, but no, that's like almost the climactic moment. Now, doing all this grinding now, you're probably thinking, it's like, this is like, oh, this is boring. Why are you doing this? It's just go through the story and whatever. Well, there's a point in the story where, like, you could just go do the main thing. And, there we go. Master Thief's portability, yeah. Yeah, you could just go do the main thing and get the, like, do the main story and whatever. But that's when it unlocks, like, a crap ton of side stuff. And I think the side stuff just gets you equipment. It gives you experience points, job points, and equipment, I believe. Because at that point, you'll already have unlocked all of the jobs. Or close to it. And, you just need to, like, they're just there to be like, here you go. Here's some final experience points and job points for you to put into whatever classes you need to prepare for the final confrontation. Alright, so speaking of getting jobs, yes. Red Mage. 2 equip, please. Oh, do I have another scimitar? For some reason, the bow is actually still stronger than... I don't know what I want to do with her here. I gotta go see about getting new equipment. Right, I did find another scimitar, didn't I? Still, it's 68. She loses 20 points of attack. Might as well just keep her with the frickin' opposite bow until I get another sword. She's a bee with katanas. C with shields. At least that'll increase her defense. If I had a sword for her, I would be okay with putting on like the cat-eared hood. Or I have to go get her a laurel wreath to raise her like magic attack. For now, you can just do that. You're gonna put on thievery though, so that you could still steal. Master Thief costs 3. Ugh. Double the success rate of stealing abilities. Note that this effect does not stack with similar effects from items. Oh. Okay. So... her having the Thief Gloves and Master Thief, the Thief Gloves weren't doing anything for her. Really. Whoops. Or was it? Where is Thief again? No, it says does not stack with similar effects from items. Okay. Yeah. So having her equipped with the Thief Glove did nothing. So I keep her with the Thief Gloves. Curious, if I hit Optimum, what's the game gonna make her wear? What I have on her. Okay, that's what the game suggests that she wears. That's fine. And I've got the Thievery on, so she is set. Revenge. Has a chance to increase BP by 1 when you take damage. Right now she knows Cure, Poisona, and Blindna, and some Black Magic as well, which is great. Her speed is now up to as well. Actually, with that, is she going to be able to... No, she can't use Cura yet. She needs to level up Black Mage. But she will be able to use Cura, and I think Raise. Yeah, because it's level 3. So once she learns, like, Red Magic level 3... she'll be able to cast all these spells. She can only go up to level 4, though. So I think Curaga is the maximum that she can learn for healing. And then, whereas a D as a white mage can learn, like, Karaja. But more importantly, she knows Fire, Blizzard, and Thunder. So. Ooh, that's a level 3. Deal water damage to all enemies. Speaking of which, we gotta go back and get the level 2 spell. First off, though, Tiz, you're gonna go a Ranger. Here you go, my dude. 2 equip. You're gonna have that mithril bow. 110. Everything else you can keep. I'm gonna be going back to town and see if I can get a better weapon for Agnes instead of that, like, bow. Because I would like her to have a shield. So her having a sword and a shield sounds good to me. Ability. Still gonna let you keep your martial arts. Because that will allow him to at least invigorate to raise his physical attack. And then he can also use inner alchemy in order to get rid of status alignments. Nothing else that's doing blind immunity, but nah. Hawkeye greatly increases the accuracy of attacks, making it easier to take down a chosen prey. Alright, Adia. Gonna get you to go Summoner. 2 ability. Gonna need you to do White Mage. White Magic. That way you could still convert some HP lost to enemy attacks to MP recovery. So if she takes damage, she'll just gain more MP, which is fine. She's got Angelic Ward on. Equip. What? What does the summoner have for... Oh, rods still. Rods instead of staves. Not that bad with swords either, for some reason. A D with swords. Could give you the Mithril Rod for the magic attack buff. Raises magic attack. Does 25% more damage when attacking multiple foe enemies at once. And no special effects. Because I could give her that Mithril Rod for the magic attack buff. That is a big buff. And I'm assuming the summons use magic attack. That's iffy. It does say to use the Mithril Rod. It does recommend the Mithril Rod. Depends on how much magic it costs to... Alright. Now we need to go back to town. Enemies get first strike. Of course they do. Why wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they, you know? And of course, Bring a Bell, the one person who didn't change jobs, is the one who's, Cure, Poison Up, Blind Up, Fire, Blizzard, Thunder. Yay. Right, how much damage do you still do with that? Targeting a precise attack that pierces the default effect. $40 MP to cast Geek the Bulu. Let's go. She only hits 3 times. Ooh. Hulu. Now he's on my side. Yes, you're going to cast Cure on yourself and ring a bell. Yeah, her physical damage output just dropped significantly. So did Tiz, for that matter. This is why we have Ring a Bell. And yes, gained a job level. Learn the MP 20% up support ability. Tiz gained a job level. Bug Slayer. Medea gained a job level. Abate Lightning. So she knows how to abate water and abate lightning. I'm sorry, what's the tutorial? Quick equip with Optimum? Turbo Ether for that. Wield a weapon two-handed. Didn't I already do that? Like, isn't Ring a Bell already... Ring a Bell already has the two-handed ability. Why is this not counting? Some of this I can't do. Oop. Well, at least we get the first strike. Yeah, you a bug. Bug Slayer. An effective attack against bug creatures. What am I doing? Just summon. I love that the ranger, like, their quiver is basically a tail in their in the back. It's adorable. I love it. We're not going to see Tiz's face for a while. Like, a long while. Unless there's, like, party chats, then we'll see Tiz's face. But other than that, we ain't seeing his face. He's going to have that mask on for quite a while. Let's stop by the weapon store, shall we? I need to see... Oh. You've got a scimitar. New mithril shields. Don't you have a... Yeah, you have a cross shield. I don't know why I did that when she has an equipped option there. Now the question is, do I want to give -3 physical defense? Yes. Give me one more of these. And then give it the floral robe. Ooh, that does lower her evade. And only gives her 3. No. I can't justify that. 3 magic attack, and she would lose 4 physical defense, 1 magic defense, and 20 evade. I just can't. Oh, that's confused. I thought that was going to be charm. No, I can't justify that. That's fine though. I can give her the Laurel Wreath. She only loses 3 physical defense, gains 2 magic defense or magic attack, and 2 magic defense. I'm okay with that. That kind of balances her out. Yeah, I still think it's probably going to tell her to have the composite bow, because that'll bring her attack to 86. But I want Tiz to have the composite bow. Give him more power. Now it's the mithril bow. Oh, it is still stronger than the scimitar. God damn. You gonna tell her to... No, it puts on the iron pull? Why? Because it's stronger, that's why. Doesn't she, like, hit more with the sword? Pay to play. Could try to heal myself. I need to make my way back to the Wind Temple. Because there's a dude there that's got the level 2 summon. And if I'm able to survive the level 3 summon, I should be able to survive the level 2 summon. Whoop. Of course. She is hitting more with it. She's hitting like 4 times. Good, when I'm speeding things up, he doesn't actually show up. I Just gotta avoid the... Just avoid the poison areas. That's all you gotta do. Anya's gained a job level. Black magic level 2. So that should give her, like... Did I say black magic? But black and white magic level 2. So that gives her... poison, silence, and sleep, I think? For black magic. And... arrow, I think, for white magic. And something else. Tiz gained a job level. Plant Slayer. Tia gained a job level. Summoning level 2. Oh, good. She can actually summon... I don't have level 2 summon, so she can't do that yet. But she is running out of MP. Speaking of MP, you gained an ability, did you not? Oh, yeah. Bait Lightning. So you can, yeah, you can do Protect, Shell, and Arrow at level 2, and Silence, Poison, and Sleep. Oh no, this is the wrong one. I need to go up. Well, at least Tiz is already getting back to the damage he was as a monk. Yeah, Agnes, on the other hand, is not... She's not gonna... Yeah, she's gonna be a while before she can actually deal some decent damage. If I give her the two-handed ability, she might be able to do some damage, but at a cost for defense. At that point, it's like, why would I give her the two-handed ability when I could just give her a goddamn bow? Can't open that yet, can I? Nope. Oh wait, I passed by the... Why'd you hit that one on us? Again, it's really good that we have Ring a Bell here. Avoid the poison. Avoid the poison. I do hate that I don't have, like, 3 characters that could do... Well, I was gonna say, it sucks that I don't have 3 characters that can do a lot of damage anymore, but... Like, with this party makeup, Idia makes up for the damage that Agnes can no longer do. give Adia back her MP. And we head south. Where was he? He was in here somewhere, but I don't remember where exactly he was in here. Was he on, like, the 3rd floor? No, there he is. He was on the 2nd floor. Tis just murder. Sometimes it's good to come back to these ones, because I get 10 JP from those guys. Alright, let's see. Ooh. Well, for starters, I don't know what he can do, so... Due by the qualifications, I am the Wind! Mouthpiece of Osgiliath. Withstand its assault you shall, and its power shall be yours to man. I don't think so. Great, window shoppers. Well, be off with you then. Shoo! Yeah, shut up. And yes, you have a bait wind, don't you? You do. I'll give you dagger lore. There's an idea. Ooh. Ripper is way stronger than... Ripper is way stronger than a mithril sword. Or than a scimitar, I should say. That's 71. You don't know the two-handed ability. You do know the two-handed ability. So if I gave you the two-handed ability and had you remove this shield... Oh, right. Ripper can't be two-handed. The Scimitar can. That's 111. That's still better than everything, but nah, I'd rather you have the cross shield. Alright, I gotta give you back a bait wind. If I change you back to Thief, will that do anything for me? Stat changes. She'll gain less health. Oddly enough. So, for Agnes, no. But for Tiz, if I change him back to Monk, he'll gain more HP? Yeah. I'm gonna change him back to Monk. Because we just need to survive the hit. Ring a bell. Do I have... Charm to suppress his wind? Absolutely. He has the next highest HP, so... I do! Resist wind! It's a crow plane. I love it. I want to fly on it. Well, everyone but Adia died.
Splendid.
Or sorry, Adia was the only one who did die. Of course, she has low health, but... which is not good, because Agnes can't raise yet. That's fine. I'm gonna give him something else. If I give him the freelancer abilities, he can examine himself. Chance to counter physical attacks with fire. Reduces damage from the same element. Yeah, none of this is really good. Imbue a weapon with an MP absorb effect for 10 turns, starting at the beginning of the battle. Attached with this weapon, absorb the target's MP. Note that this can be overwritten by sword magic. Yeah. If it was HP, it'd be one thing, but MP, no. Firewall. So he'll counter. Could give him the magic defense 10% up. Not that he needs it. Counter rate. You will no longer encounter enemies while moving. Note that this will make it harder to gain levels. Yeah, I know. It's just that Dia died. But she learned a new summon. And I don't feel like using a Phoenix Down on her at the moment. And Anya says, yet to learn Raise. There we go. Now we can turn the difficulty encounter rate back to normal. Summoning level 1 and summoning level 2. So with that, she should be able to summon the new... She should be able to summon the new summon. Right, I still had abilities equipped on and whatnot, and Chiz is still a monk. Yeah, wind damage to all enemies. Still cost 40. Neat. Gonna turn him back to a ranger. Like, I turned him to a monk because I was afraid he wasn't going to survive. Martial arts, physical attack, and HP up. Don't need a bait win anymore. Let's do... I could do raid. Automatically give her a boost to BP up on first strike or brave attack. Would be one of those things that would help her gain a BP. Why not? Why not? Because it's useless, actually. Let's do speed. Like, why not? Yeah, because, like, a lot of the times I set it so that I'm going to brave anyway. So there's no point in getting the boost. And in a boss fight, you don't get a sneak attack or brave attack or anything. Ring a bell. You can put on whatever you had again, which I don't remember what it was. What did you have? Did you have the artisan's glove? I think I gave him the artisan's glove because that raises dexterity. Could give him Hermes sandals. Make him fast. Or give him the mithril gloves just to raise his defense because he doesn't have a shield. Yeah, we'll raise his defense. That's what they suggest anyway. I still don't know why they... It's like an 8-point difference. And if it's humanoid monster, she'll do more damage. You want to have that laurel wreath, though. Yeah. I don't think he needs his dexterity raise. His aim's already 202. I'd put it up to 206. The only thing I could see is to give it to Agnes. Either raise her agility or her dexterity so that she hits more with the dagger. Much of a speed boost are these? 10 points. The artisan gloves also 10 points. Dexterity. She would hit more. Or I give her the thief gloves, which is giving her a defense buff and a magic defense buff. And she's capable of stealing. Gives her double the chance of stealing. Which I have her thievery on, so she can mug. Yeah, I think we're gonna have it that way. Do-do-do-do-do. Wind damage. Yeah, same thing. I figured he was gonna be able to get rid of it before it could do that. God damn it. Like ring a bell, clean up. Or, you know, a Dia cleanup. Revenge! Doo-doo-doo. Thank God for that firewall. Oh, I thought that was going to loop around, but it does not. Like if she gets a crit off, she could do a decent amount of damage, but... Anya's gained a job level. Turntables. Dia gained a job level. Summoning level 3. Nice. Water damage all. Earth, wind, and water. Then I don't have fire. Let's just go with wind. Wind. Tiz gained a job level. Beast Slayer. Ooh, boy. This is why I have my drink with me. Wow, I'm surprised it did not activate its Spore ability. Just gonna see if I needed to like heal or anything. We're gonna go back over here. Oh, of course, it's these guys. Well, at least I got Tiz and Ring a Bell now. The Tiz gained a level. But yeah, I've got at least Tiz and Ring a Bell being able to do some decent damage. Speaking of which, yes, you learn turntables. Raise BP by 1 when evading an enemy attack. You to put that on. Update. Teleport stone. One more hour and that's done. Goal. So you can't outright like kill them like Agnes did. Agnes had a chance of like killing them in one hit when she was a thief. There, I can at least get them a few of these job levels. Maybe level 5. Oh, come on. I really wanted Agnes to go first there. She has the dagger for that. Ring a Bell gained a level. Yeah, because they're all level 4 right now. I could probably get them to level 5. Lydia gained a level. Yeah, getting 30 JP really helps. Up the encounter rate. Oh, cool. He did actually kill one in one hit. Probably because of that level up he got. God, she does not. Agnes gained a level. Agnes gained a job level. You learned the MP free in a pinch support ability. Nadia gained a job level. Friendship. Tiz gained a job level. Paralyze immunity. Lots of good stuff, lots of good stuff. MP free in a pinch. No MP when HP critical. No MP cost when HP critical. That's actually very useful. It almost makes me want to give Adia Red Mage level 5. Just so that she has that. Paralyzed immunity. Become immune to paralysis. Alright, what does friendship do? Boost rate of affinity increase with friends. The amount that affinity goes up with one summoned friend doubles. Oh yeah, were we able to, like, summon the buddy bots? And damage to all. Like, I really want Agnes to just stab at their dagger. It's like, do I increase affinity if I keep using, like, the summon? Getting back those remedies. Lots of experience. Lots of JP, too. Yeah, Tiz just cleaning house now. Yes, gained a job level. Black magic level 3. Black and white magic level 3. There we go. I guess Agnes does sort of have the knee pads, but they're not as, like, they almost look more like boots. Just smaller boots. Summoning amp support ability. Tiz gained a job level. Aerial Slayer. You have the summoning amp. Raise MP cost and power of summon magic. Is that all she needs, though? Is just level 3 right at the moment? She has summoning level 1, 2, and 3. Pretty sure we only know the 3 summons at the moment. For 1, 2, and 3, and it won't be until we get to the next area that she'll learn the 4th one. So I could put her back as a white mage. $400? Need like 400 now to... How am I at? I might be able to squeeze in another job level. Oh, perfect. She knows Raise now. Kiora, Raise, and Esuna. So now Edia's not going to be the only one that can, like, cast this. Of course, they ruined my streak, because goddamn enemy first strike. Just gained a level. Get everybody to level 35 and then halt. I'll just halt the experience points. Because Tiz is cleaning house. Ringabel gained a level, that'll give him a boost. Summon your friends! I don't know how and when I did that, but thanks. Try setting a building with friend now. But I have... I don't have any more friends, do I? Just got Buddy Bot and Friend Bot. I wanted that high potion. Try using Bravely Second to attack the enemy. Now you'll be using SP instead of BP, which means you can still act even if your BP are in the negative. But here's the problem, though. Like, I only have the 1 SP, and that's going to take me down to 1. And I have no means of regaining them. So I really want to save that for, you know, an oh shit moment. Edia gained a level. Like a final boss oh shit moment. Like, I'm about to lose. Except you can't use... Oh, okay. No, they didn't hurt us, so... I think we still got her unscathed. Yeah. They didn't hurt us. They just silenced Tiz. That's fine. Tiz can be silenced. Nah, we'll ask you now. But no, like, if an enemy attack is going through or something, like, I don't think I can just activate...
Bravely Second.
Oh, it's, like, too late.
It's Bravely second.
I was trying to see if like I can activate it like mid combo. Yes, gained a level. To go in here and turn experience points off. Otherwise, we're just gonna be too overpowered, and things are gonna be way too easy.
Bravely second.
Okay, he does stop mid combo. Like it just stops him immediately. So, like, I can't stop an enemy's attack in progress, but if an enemy like braves and hits us once and I go, oh shit, I'm not going to survive another hit, I can activate Bravely Second, go to like a Dia, and tell her to like cure everybody before he activates the next... before he does the next act. But again, that's going to be my trump card. Ah, snap, 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 snap. Kind of miss the strength of Beef on Yes. It's fine. It's fine. Like, she's a backup healer now. And she's learning a lot of great abilities. Decent damage. Wait a minute. I could probably maneuver this. I'm curious, how much damage does her Godspeed Strike do when she's a red mage? Because I think the damage is based on speed. Well, there goes our Godspeed Strike. Oh, we'll pay to play on his. If she can use it. But silence on Yes is bad on Yes. She's a mage now. She can't afford to not be silenced. Because if she still does like 1,000 damage, adrenaline. If she still does 1,000 damage with Godspeed Strike, then that is way better than her just attacking. Summoning level 4. Tiz gained a job level. Aquatic Slayer. Okay, so Dia. We need 600 more now. Ring of Bells almost level 10. Well, you know what? I can keep giving them job points until Ring of Bell gets to level 10. Because then that'll catch him up with the other classes. So much job points. Like, can you please let Agnes have a turn? I don't think Tiz is gonna let Agnes have a turn. There's just no way. He's just too fast. Another remedy. Woo! Of course it did like 2,000 because she had hit the weak point, but that's fine. That works out. It seemed like it still was doing like 1,000 some damage. So I can't complain. I could probably make that better if I increased her speed. And if I just increase her speed by 10%. What's her evade? What is her evade? 45. She has a good chance of evading. Because the question would have been is like, can she evade? Because it'll raise one BP when evading an enemy attack. Because it was going to be like, oh, if I could take off like turntables and put on speed. Raise BP by 1 when putting enemy into a KO state. You know what? That's a little bit better than turntables. Especially if I got her with Godspeed Strike. Well, you ruined our unscathed combo, but thank you for snapping his out of charm. Do, 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 do. Bell needs like 500 more, which is good because then once he levels up, he'll get his job level. 700? Yeah. You know, he'll get his job level. And then that'll put Agnes, Tiz, and Adia pretty close to their next job level. Like, they'll be like 100 away. He just murders. It just murders. I can't remember if, Woo! Bang. She would have gotten adrenaline from that. But I can't remember if, like, if the Ranger Slayer moves cost MP. I think they do. But it's fine, because, like, I face the boss. I just need to figure out what family it is, hence the examination. And I'm going to examine it anyway, because I need to know what family it is and what the element it's weak to, so that Ring-a-Bell can smack it. Get for strike. If only, like, brave points stacked and remained, like, rolled over to the next fight, because that would make the red mage, like, really broken. Just get your brave points all stacked up. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't be so broken, because, again, you have a limit. You can only, like, hold, what is it, 3 brave points at any given time. Ooh, everyone's so close. Is everybody gonna get a job level at the same time? Fuck you guys and your... Well, that's gonna give Agnes a job level. Agnes and Adia, not so much Tiz or Ring-a-Bell. Agnes gained a job level. Save Magic MP. Adia gained a job level. Summoning level 5. Lower MP cost of magic by 25%. That costs like 3. That's 3. Although that would be good for Adia. Tiz gained a job level. Bolor. so he needs to be a level 8 ranger to get bow lore. God damn. See, the problem, like, bows are great, okay? Yeah, they're super great, but, like, the reason that the ranger does so well with a bow, and the reason why the thief does so well with the bow, is because their dexterity is so high. So, they're doing these multiple hits, and that's why they do so much damage. Like, yeah, I can equip Agnes with a bow, and she does X amount of damage with it, but she'll only hit 3 times. Instead of, like, the 7 or 8 times that she was doing initially. There we go. Ring a bell got it. Anti-magic. There's what we needed. Alright, we can turn down the encounter rate. We can gain experience points again. Idia can go back to being a white mage. Level 8 summoner, yeah. She can go back to being a white mage for now. And she will put on summoning. Use summon magic up to level 5. She's got to bait a lightning if she needs to. Could increase her physical defense up. She's got that now. Because that's the one thing that... that's the one thing she's lacking. What's her physical defense? 79. She is on the low end of that, but at the same time, her magic defense, it is actually higher than everyone else's. So if she has a physical defense of 79, and I give you, instead of magic defense, physical defense by 10%, 86. She's 1 point higher than Tiz. Magic defense of 54. Alright, she's got the second highest magic defense. I don't hate that. I give her the two-handed ability. Like, two-handed ability. Remove the cross shield. Physical defense goes down to 72. Because if I give her the scimitar with the two-handed ability, her attack, like right hand damage goes to like 111, which is not that far off from Ring a Bell. Yeah, she's fine right now. She's fine. She can get the adrenaline. Raises arms aptitude for bows to S. So Bug Slayer, Plant Slayer, Beast Slayer, Aerial Slayer, and Aquatic Slayer. That's all he's got right now. It does require MP for each. Deals 1.5 times the damage of conventional attack to members of the Bug family. Or Beast family, or yada yada yada. I get like adrenaline and turntable. Because a lot of the Red Mage abilities, like the MP up, MP free and a pinch, like a lot of the MP Red Mage abilities cost a lot. Like, again, I'm pretty sure you only get 4 slots total in the whole game. And Save Magic MP takes 3 of those. Because if I was to give it to a Dia, I'd have to, like, have that and, like, Angelic Ward. But that would be good. Magic M, save Magic MP. Cast the magic down by 25%. Don't hate it. Pretty sure Cure would go down to 3. Cure Poison on Blino would go down to 3. Raise would be the biggest hit. But more importantly for a Deer, her summoning magic would take a hit. It would cost less to summon her spells. Or to bring out her summons. But at least with the summoner ability right now, if I find that she can't do anything, or like, oh, nobody needs healing, she just pops off a summon, does some major damage. Yeah, you get that back. Why do you have that? Put this back on. Why do you have that? Put this back on. She ended up with the Mirage Vest. That does raise her physical defense, magic defense, and her evade. She gets 3 more magic attack. No, you had it on. Put it back on. Let's go. Dual wield. Iron Pole and the Jade Crusader. The Iron Pole, it does do more damage. She just loses the magic defense. By like 3. She smacks real good. Scimitar, which is fine. You can keep the Ripper at least until we get you another sword. Now we gotta leave. Grinding complete. Head back to town to get healed. I don't know why you would need to learn, like, Aerial Flare. Like, well... Oh, wait, maybe. I was gonna be like... A bow already does a lot of damage to flying enemies, because bows are strong against flying enemies. So you're gonna hit a weak point anyway. I'm not sure if, like, you can hit or use the abilities if you're wielding a dagger. Maybe you can. I'm assuming you can. So if you have a dagger, then absolutely you would want to use aerial Slayer that way. But either way, that is going to be it for tonight. Any longer and I'll fall asleep in this chair. No one wants to see that. But we made a lot of progress. I got Red Mage. And I got Ranger. So Tiz is set. He's going to be a Ranger until he maxes it out because it's really good. Ring a Bell's set because he's going to be a Spell Fencer until he maxes it out. Adia's set. She's going to be a White Mage till she maxes it out, and then she'll go back to Summoner and continue maxing that out. It's like... Tiz, like, yeah, he's going to be a Ranger, but I don't know if I want to make him go back to Monk and finish maxing that out. Or if I give him something else. I don't know yet. But with Agnes, I think she's just going to do the Red Mage Thief combo. See how that goes. Adia, I might want to, like, level her up with Red Mage, just to be able to get that MP cut, because that'd be huge. But that'll be for later. That'll be for much later. That'll be like when I'm dealing with enemies that give me 100 plus JP, which I'm pretty sure there are some random enemies that will do that. Or I can get it to 100 plus JP, because then that'll level her up real quick. I think she can get, like, I think, like, in the end game, when you're battling the enemies there, and you bring in a job at level 1, you get, like, 2 or 3 levels in one go. Which is a great way for getting some quick level ups, if need be, or job levels. But yeah, that's going to be it. My phone's fine. I should be back tomorrow, hopefully more awake than I was tonight. To continue with more of this. That's the goal. What day are we on? Saturday? Yeah. So for me right now, it's Saturday. We'll be doing the Sunday stream, which will be this. And then right after that for Monday, I'll be doing I'll hop on and try to finish Mario Sunshine for Mario Day, because Monday is Mario Day, and maybe something else. It all depends on my capture card. I'm gonna have to look for other Mario games because I just want to play Mario games that day, and I don't know yet if I'm gonna be doing like an afternoon stream where it's like 12 p.m. instead of a.m. and go until like 8. I might do that. That might be an idea. We'll see. But I'm going to head off. Thanks for anyone who was hanging out in the background, lurking. Thanks so much. If you're watching this on YouTube, be sure to like and subscribe and all that wonderful stuff. And I hope you all have a wonderful rest of your day or night, whatever time of day it is for you, and I'll see some of you tomorrow. Bye.